Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. The verdict is offside here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Simakon. And Mane in the thick of things. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, just overdoing it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Malcolm. Oh, nice ball. Cuts it back, and that's a very good parry. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Return to Neves. Being egged on by the crowd. Excellent block. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Showing a lot of guile there. But stout defending when it mattered. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. And playing it through. Mitrovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, tremendous block.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Is this the moment? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Plenty of options. Good through ball. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Playing it in. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Read it superbly to take back possession. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What a magnificent pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Teammates available. Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. An attack full of promise. Renan Lodi. Oh, he's gone for goal! And pushed away to safety. Well, they've given him too much space. And players waiting in the centre. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Al-Qahtani. Now can they counter clinically? Alexander Mitrovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he finish? Excellent block. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Counter-attacking chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And cleared away. Good use of advantage there. Lingard must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kim Jin-soo. Well, there to intercept. Darian Bojanic. Ko. And teammates to play it to. This corner kick might help them. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lingard. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Good visualisation and execution. Well cleared away. Will it happen for them? So, a corner here. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous block. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Fluency of movement. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, possession ceded. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He's enjoying space. And possibilities here. And the danger cleared. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
He's driven in the corner. He takes aim and foiled only by the crossbar. Clears it away. Plenty of support here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sang. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a fine cross. No nonsense clearance. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. And a chance for him on the flank. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth on the attack in the closing phase. Takes the shot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jesse Lingard. Lingard! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. How about the cross? Trying his luck. Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Ronaldo threading it through. And now can he keep calm? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leonardo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And options in the centre. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Determined defending. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. And quick thinking defensively. Mane. Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gustavo. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brozovic. Very quick thinking there. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Will it happen for them? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Has a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. Mane. Now Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Brozovic. A really top-notch piece of defending. Gustavo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Into the box it goes. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Could play it in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. At times they make passing look easy. And in the perfect position to read it. Being pressed hard. That's a good-looking pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Elects to go short. Brozovic, cutting it back. Laporte. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Can they put it away? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy uncombined. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a decent delivery. Sound piece of defending. Oh, tremendous block. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. And playing it back. Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Ronaldo. What a block! Gustavo. Ten minutes to go. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gabrielzinho. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that. Still could be dangerous. Otavio. Mane! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Firing it in. Determined defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ivan Toney. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mitrovic. It's there for him. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Marvellous anticipation. Riyad Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Ibanez. And you need your defender to take charge. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And Mahrez inside. Ball is loose. He succeeds in clearing it. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. A smart stop here.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And nicely over the top. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing productive, really. And fed forwards. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Malcolm. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Ibanez. Vega. Tony. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Vega. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. A very timely interception. Malcolm. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Real defensive resilience. And keeping it out with aplomb. Galeno. Vega. Just cutting off the supply. Renan Lodi. And back to the keeper. Malcolm. And space here on the flank. Malcolm. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Just 15 minutes remaining. Galeno. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a chance to whip it in here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. How can they nudge in front late on here? And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Al-Johani. Ibanez. Galeno. Albirekan. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Splendid defending. Moving it forward. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now will the cross work out for them? Not the best clearance. Promising position this. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Superb looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kang Sang-woo. That's useful play. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Nice weight on the pass. Palmed away by the keeper. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lee Chung-yong. Had no interest in losing possession. And that was a very fine read. Malcolm. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kang. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to play it in. And he takes it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, potential danger. Renan Lodi. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cool. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. Teammate available. Determined defending. He's got to score. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Lodi. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Just 15 minutes remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, tremendous block. Mitrovic. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cool. What can they do from here? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Milinkovic-Savic. Cool. Could be dangerous. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And showing fine vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Happy to take on the shot. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Brilliant save. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And able to close down the shot. Kane. Foden. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rashford! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. It's a neat move. Oh, great block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Really doughty defending. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Bastoni. Able to get his body in the way. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And he clears the danger. Giacomo Raspadori. It was on its way in. England unable to hang on to the ball. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Jones. Rashford. Just can't get it past him. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Samuele Ricci. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moise Keane. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Kane. Foden. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Konsa. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Fratesi. Chance to attack using width. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jones. On a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Davide Fratesi. Ricci. It comes to nothing in the end. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Might work out. And Kane might mean business. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So, a corner here. Foden. On to Walker. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Can they make it 3-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. Fratesi. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Marc Guehi. And Bellingham. Gordon. And back to Bellingham. Possession lost by England. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Danger averted for now. He fancies it. Wonderful block. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marc Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Dominic Solanke. Into the advanced position. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Kimmich. Great defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, so near, off the post. And off the post.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. And pull back. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
France sloppy in possession here. Sané. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a really good run. Kimmich. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Well, that ball looks promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? How about the cross? Sané. Opportunity here. Blocking it. Long way out this. And caught by the keeper. William Saliba. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely blocked. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, options are plenty. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. William Saliba. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Has a go. No way through. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Musiala. Goretzka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, time is up as far as the... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. He's managed to lose his marker. Schiller. Terrific block there. The crossbar got in the way. And teammates around him. Got in the way of it. Sané. Splendid defending.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not away properly. Dembele. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Nice looking pass. At times they make passing look easy. Goretzka just couldn't get it through. Oh, nice ball over the top. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Musiala. Germany using width to good effect here. And played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Firing it towards goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. Distributing it well. Read it well. Five minutes to go. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And that is offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. Fernandes. Excellent defending. Pedri. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. A chance to whip it in. Running with the ball confidently. Cucurella. Fabian. Promising possession, this. Composed and patient passing. Subimendi. And Fabian. Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is this the moment? And Laporte in the way. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dalot. Well, it's great when you can... And pushed onto the woodwork. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Porro. And back to Morata. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Oh, good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Nuno Mendes. Promising sequence. Leao. Can he get them level? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedri. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An important interception. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Francisco Conceição. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Brilliantly blocked. And still danger here. And he clears the danger. Morata. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, danger here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Terrific block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mensch. On to Silva. Nuno Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going... Will they get themselves level here? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Now with Morata. Ferran Torres. Timely intervention. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. And return to Fernandes. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Promising pass. How can they nudge in front late on here? Pedro Neto. And he takes it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, opportunity here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Molina, the ball with Martinez. Can they create something from here? And the shot, well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Keane giving it a try. Determined defending. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Martinez. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barella. And out of play it goes, alas. Alvarez. And darting through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Can he get them level? He got a good palm on it. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, can they be creative from here? Still looking to get the shot off. Sends it back and pushed away to safety. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. And space here on the flank. Tagliafico. Return to Tagliafico. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. A really good pass. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. An alert intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Nicely cut out. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Raspadori. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. And on to Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Oh, could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Tagliafico. Now, who can he play it to? And whipped into the box. And well positioned to clear. Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Raspadori. Good-looking move, this. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Molina. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Must be foiling his opponent completely. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Sandro Tonali. Possession ceded by Italy. De Paul. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Promising pass. Dalot. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Bernardo Silva. Has eyes for goal. Wonderful block. He has teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the supporters think it's on. It was on its way in. Michael Olise. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ronaldo. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And options in the centre. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bernardo Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Well, he's won the ball. Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. And angling it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, thumped clear. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Defending really well. Decent looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? A really good pass. Aurélien Tchouameni has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Dembélé. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. Rafael Leao could cross it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Aimed towards Mbappe. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. This looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Dalot. Oh, blocked it! Mbappe. And the counter looks on here, options available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. But nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, they know they need to stop him. Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mbappe just can't get it past him. 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw in here for France. N'Golo Kanté. Might lead to a chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Diogo Dalot. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. Able to get his body in the way. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Aquino. Composed and patient passing. Chance to play it in. Will he finish? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Montiel. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. But attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really getting stuck in. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Oh, good-looking run. Marcos Acuna. What a commitment to defending. Gutierrez. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. What can they do from here? Javier Correa. Determined defending. Montiel. A chance maybe from the wide position. The cut back. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Danger still on. Nice looking move, this. Petzela. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Advantage played. Pizarro. Javier Correa. And continues his run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Facundo Colidio.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Giving the ball away. Facundo Colidio. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Colidio. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Javier Correa. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. Mendes has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pizarro. A very timely interception. Montiel. Meza on the ball. And successfully cut out. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. It's a weighted pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now in a more than decent position. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cuts in from the flank. Full credit, wonderful stop. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An attack full of promise. Gives it a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can they get in behind them? And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And crossed in there. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Neves. Can he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Untidy in possession. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, far too much on that particular cross. He's enjoying space. And that is how to block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, did so well to deny him. Might be able to set up the chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, great defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa. Carrillo! Stopped a certain goal. Favouring the short one. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might be able to produce from this position. Crossing into the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes the shot. And he struck the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Sosa. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. I must say, this looks promising. And a long way out here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he's lost it. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's been aimed towards the front post. And stopping the danger. Five minutes left. It has to be. Arsamendia. Now what can they do from here? Thwarting him. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. The cross is on. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Spot on with that tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Long way out, and danger still. That's a good-looking pass, and able to close down the shot.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. What can they do from here? Feeding it through. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he stopped them in their tracks. A real opening now. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And it's played into the centre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. And he has options available. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Good movement. The keeper completely untroubled. Superb looking pass. And possibilities here. Blocking it. Will he play it in? Can't miss, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicely cut out. Firing it towards goal! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And time for the change now. Clearing it away. Shown inside. Having to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, this could really help the cause. The chance is on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He might yet finish. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Looking for the angle. Got in the way of it. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Closing down well. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Promising attack, this. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Rivero. Oh, great vision. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Feeding it through. He's protecting it well. Nunez. Superb looking pass. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. It's with Caruso. Could cross it in here. Can he make it count? Not away completely. That's a useful cross. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to open up the defence. It's a neat move. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Palacios. Neves with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Teammates in the middle. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to attack using width. That's a nice-looking ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, they have the ball once more. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Leone. Nice looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Sosa. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Neves with it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Now, will the cross work out for them? He might be onto something. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the centre. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. That's very effective, good high pressing. Nunez. An attack full of promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mesa. Santiago Askasibar. Sosa. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Released it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. "15 minutes left for play." Well, a good tackle. Can they take advantage? Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And the ball's gone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mesa. Neves with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
So, a corner here. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Fernandez. A super tackle and they've won possession. What can they do from here? Perez. Baez. Oh, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And cleared away. Keeping it moving dynamically. Went in strongly, decisively. Cabrera. This is looking threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. Danger averted for now. Well, great read there to intercept. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Trying to open them up. Under real pressure here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Perez. Moving it forward. And possession changing hands. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. How about the cross? And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, good run and good ball control. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? In possession, Perez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Promising pass. It's a weighted pass. What a commitment to defending. Fernandez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cabrera. An attack full of promise. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Couldn't get it through. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could square the game, and the post denied him. And there goes the final whistle, a positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Dangerous ball. And still danger here. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Dixon Arroyo. How can they open up the defence here? A wonderful intervention. It needs an accurate cross. And he cuts inside. Just made sure nothing came of that. Promising position, this. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they make something happen? Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Will it happen for them? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Caruso. This looks interesting. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Perfect tackle. Lost possession. Leone. Oh, good vision. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Excellent passing. Beautifully weighted ball. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Electing to shoot. Thwarted by the post. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dixon Arroyo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Arroyo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Leone. Could be troublesome. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And there to intervene. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. It might be on for them. No, high-quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Delightful pass. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. And would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Might lead to a chance. Leone. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Can they take advantage? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, a smart stop. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Last man back. And job done. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Level pegging, but can they change that? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to cross into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, he's blocked it! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Aliendro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The cross is on. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Facundo Colidio. No way through! Playing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An attack full of promise. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chance to finish, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Marcos Acuna. Will it happen for them? It has to be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aliendro getting the ball forward. could reduce the deficit. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Can they get in behind them? And he's through here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Promising looking ball. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Now, who can he play it to? They do pass the ball with authority. Magnificent defending. Oh, surely. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Enzo Perez. Back now to the goalkeeper. Montiel. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And he takes it on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alejandro, moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Petzela. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And he read it well defensively. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Throw-ins given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alejandro. Lanzini. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Into the final 20 minutes. He has teammates around him, distributing it well. Might take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, how about this? 4-3. Aliendro, and intercepted it. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a useful cross. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession given away, unfortunately. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Here's Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Keeping it moving dynamically. Vidal. Pizarro. Could cross it in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. And the cross into the middle. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Aquino. And now Javier Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carrillo. Now Gutierrez. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? And now Javier Correa. And that is offside. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. I must say, this looks promising. Crossing into the middle, able to deal with the threat. Might lead to a chance. Carrillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Vegas. Aquino. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Good idea. Arsamendia. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. Correa. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be threatening. Correa. Unable to close down the shot. Eric Mesa. And they have possession again. Well cleared away. 30 minutes to go then. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And possibilities here. The danger not over. The cut back. Splendid defending. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they have it again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could go ahead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. Nice looking move this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Pizarro. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Volados. Vidal. That's useful play. He could pick out a teammate. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. 10 minutes to go. Palacios on the ball. Nunez. Neves with it. Still pushing for a winner. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gutierrez has it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Pavez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Correa. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It might still be problematic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Creative look about this. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Needs to tread carefully. Delightful pass. Corner given. Favouring the short one. And delivered into the box. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. Able to get a body in the way. Well, possibilities inside the box. And an effective clearance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's still on for him. Now the cut back. Palmed away by the keeper. And intercepts again. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, danger here. Credit to them for winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This could be troublesome. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Will he play it in? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Pivotal moment defensively. What a vital intervention. We're getting the ball forward. Targets available. Cross comes in. And able to get a body in the way. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Wonderful last-ditch defending. And the last touch off the defender. So a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Keeper not concentrating. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
"20 minutes to go. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Couldn't hang on to it. And the cross goes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. He's blocked it! Just 10 minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Breaking at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
So making the substitution now. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, let's see about the cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, no stopping him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He fancies it. Thwarting him. And pushed away to safety. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, danger here. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nicely timed tackle. Miguel Borja. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A fine reading of the situation. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Acuna. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Able to get his body in the way. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. And now their turn to have the ball. Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Very effective pass. Could be. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Facundo Colidio. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it towards goal. And with that, the first half drawn. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good through ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now options are plenty. Stops a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
So the corner played into the box. And danger still. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I must say, this looks promising. Aliendro. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Careless in possession. Montiel. Chance to do damage. Fine cross into the middle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Teammates available. 20 minutes remaining. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's lost it. Montiel. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An effective challenge. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Taken short. And drawing it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, spot on with that challenge. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And the cross has promise. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Tremendous challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Teammate in support. Can he take the chance? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Marcos Acuna. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. And possession lost there. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the attack looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Enzo Perez. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Miguel Borja. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Well, attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And still dangerous. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And play halted, free kick given. And deep into the penalty area. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Will he play it in? Pulls it back. It's opening up for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Player in the way again. Mesa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a tremendous block. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Neves. Eric Mesa. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And that's a very good parry. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. The danger not over. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christian Medina. And support available. Making sure it didn't get past him. And played the pass well. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Colidio. Acuna. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. Medina. It's with Lucas Salario. Oh, that's splendid play. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chala. Unable to keep the ball that time. And players waiting in the centre. Well, clattered away. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he clears the danger. Oh, really good pass. It is to be a throw-in. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Coroso. Arroyo. An important interception. I must say, this looks promising. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good work to regain possession. Given away again. Leone. It's with Castillo. Coroso. What a block! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He must finish. Strong hand on that one. Arriaga. Sound piece of defending. Castillo. Well, he's given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Gomez. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Oh, nice ball. Ball's gone. Leone. Corosso. Chala. Could be troublesome. And now Gomez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball, and you need your defender to take charge. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Looking for someone to play it to. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, lovely weighted ball, they might be in. Flag raised for offside. Moving forward effectively. Throw-ins given. Very effective pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Just can't get it past him. Medina. A really good pass. And tipping it over the crossbar. And taken short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Sosa. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be threatening. Big chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mesa. Christian Medina. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Christian Medina. Neves. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
But he's gone short with it. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And scope for them to produce something exciting. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not the best clearance. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shots. And forcing the error. The cut back. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Neves. Sosa. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Very effective pass. Did well to win the ball back. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Nunez. And in the perfect position to read it. And a throw-in it's going to be. He has time to play it over. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this and giving it away. Will he play it in? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And an astute piece of defending. Castro. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, that one has promise. Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Here's Vidal. Less than convincing defending. Isla. Isla. Beautifully weighted ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Castillo. Read it well. Isla. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. And the cross into the middle. He could profit, you know. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Giving it a try. He's lost it. Caruso. Released it nicely. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pizarro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Danger averted for now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he takes on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rivero. And a strong tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now looking dangerous here. And forcing the mistake. On the ball, Mendes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pizarro. Good through ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That's a good pass. Nicely saved.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Delivered into the area here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now Gutierrez. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he find the right pass?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. On attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Montiel. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And deep into the penalty area.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Able to close down the shot. Fernandez. Baez. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish this? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Chance to do damage. Enzo Perez. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Foiling his opponent completely. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. Retaining possession proving difficult. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Still possibilities. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? At times they make passing look easy. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Promising possession, this. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. On the offensive. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Terrific block. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Decent position. Oh, great block. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defending as a unit. Javier Cabrera. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Cabrera. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Well, chance perhaps. It's there for him. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Lanzini. Fine cross into the middle. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Now what can they do from here? Just couldn't get it through. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Not the best clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kane. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Stopped a certain goal. And he takes on the shot. Now defenders having to cover up. Granit Xhaka. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Real chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And options in the centre. The cut back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner for Bayern then. Harry Kane waits, and you need your defender to take charge. To jump in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Grimaldo. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Edmond Tapsoba.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Granit Xhaka. It's a weighted pass. And off the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Kane. Can he finish? Vital intervention. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And short it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Angles it back. Nicely blocked. Harry Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. This could level it. And tidy defensive play. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be! Oh, fine stop. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Well, very effective play in possession. Kane. On to Goretzka. Has eyes for goal. And the post getting in the way. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And threading it through. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
20 minutes to go in this one. Kane. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. Frimpong. Could be troublesome. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Musiala. 10 minutes left for play. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have... Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Aleix Garcia. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Kim Min-jae. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Leon Goretzka, and there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit.
Brandt.
Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Raum.
Determined defending.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons.
Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Riasson.
Pascal Gross.
Lukeba. Ikoma Lois Openda.
Oh, chance perhaps. Can they cover up?
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pascal Gross.
Felix Metscher.
And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Magnificent defending. Valdemar Anton. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a fierce effort.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Brandt. Brandt. Pascal Gross.
Might work out.
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
And played short. Orban. Well, strong play here.
Crucial piece of defending. Valdemar Anton. Regained possession. Beautiful pass.
Metscher. And that is going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Svensson.
He's in here. He's blocked it.
On a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game.
It's a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zajvoud. Sheshko. Baku. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Terrific block there. Xavi Simons. Denied again. Emre Can. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Xavi Simons. Sheshko. Patient build-up at the moment. Xavi Simons. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it short. Orban. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Now looking towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. Can he convert? Excellent block. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Simons. They've given it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Vigorous defending. Gross. High quality defending. Brandt. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no let.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Putting his body on the line. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement, level again here. Christoph Baumgartner. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really...
Opportunity! Blocked it brilliantly. Kimmich. On to Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And an effective clearance. Sané. Stopped a certain goal. Kim. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Raum. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Distributing it well. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leipzig being afforded too much space, but nothing comes of it. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Sané. Will he play it in? Kimmich. Strong hand on that one. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Zaiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jamal Musiala. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Xavi Simons. Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jamal Musiala. He has time to play it over. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. High level defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Good ball over the top. Kane. Can he finish this? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. And possibilities here. Decent position. Zybalt. The supporters want to see him have a go. Getting the better of his opponent. Just can't get it past him. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Musiala. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Orban. Well, he could give it away. Gertruida. Nicolas Zybalt. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Played into the centre. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ikoma Lois Openda. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sané. Cross could be useful. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? He succeeds in clearing it. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane. And that brings the attack to an end. Willi Orban. Guracci. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Baku. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Girassi. Here's Gross. Grimaldo. Adli. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Ryerson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, he successfully got past him. Brandt. Mecha. Here's Gross. And blocked for now. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, danger here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Brandt. Oh, in with a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Might lead to a chance. What a block! Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Adli. Blocking it. Body in the way again. Adli. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Thwarting him. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frimpong. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Can they convert? Really sound defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a half an hour remaining. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Jeremy Frimpong. Good weight on that pass. Granit Xhaka. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Adli. Xhaka with it. Teammates available. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Schick. Patrick Schick. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. As eyes for goal, well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Schick. He's got space. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And sent in by Sané. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And a Bayern throw coming up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Musiala. Really good diving save. And over comes the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, it has come to nothing. Has the strength to hang on to it. A wonderful intervention. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And possession lost, intercepted. Brandt. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gonna get a try, and quick thinking defensively. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Sané. Musiala. Kane. Lima on the ball. Olise. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. The cross from Sané. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Brandt. And space to cross it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Julian Riasson. It might be on for them. Brandt. Wasteful from Dortmund. Michael Olise. Musiala. It's opening up for them. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riasson. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Felix Medja. Emre Can. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, he's blocked it! Leon Goretzka. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Plenty of options. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pascal Gross. And showing fine vision. On to Gross. Still looking for space. Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? A fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the shot. Tremendous block. Sané. Sané has it. Musiala. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Riasson. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Kane. And Kimmich. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90...